Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Hello, hi Julie, hi Anne-Marie, hi another Julie, hi Nicola, hi Louise, Jutta, Sue. Hello, hi Cassie, hi Wendy, hi Kirsty. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, hi Tony. How is everybody? Hi Anne, hi Lorna. Hello. It is Tuesday. I feel a little bit like I've got over that it's sort of the week beginning now. Like on Sunday, I was not ready for it to be Monday. Now I'm over Monday. I feel like I'm over that it's a new week. Like I feel like I've accepted it, and now we're moving into it. Does that make sense? Hi Sam, hi Christine, hi Cara, Cindy, Sue. Oh Sue, you're ever so welcome. I'm glad you're happy with it. So today there is still space available on the order list, so if you would like to order, you'll be added on for today. We do have a few oysters on the oyster tray / plate. And then of course we've got our mystery oysters in as well. There has been new stock added to the website, and that went straight onto the website for everybody. Supporters were told about it earlier, and it is live for everybody else now as well. And it is with a couple of Halloween cages, which are really quite cute. Now there's not many of each one, but they are live on the website. They're in the new in section, the Halloween section as well, so they're on there now. We're live tomorrow for our monthly charm deal, so that's the October monthly charm deal. We'll be live from around 7:30 tomorrow night. I think that's everything. We've still got Mims spins available as well. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Rachel. Welcome, and thank you for joining, my lovely. Hi, Star. Hello. Right, so shall we jump in and get started? I think that was all of the updates. So new Halloween stock is on the website. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay, so up first today is Marie Panther. Marie, are you here? Thank you, Nina. I was playing around earlier, and yeah, ended up with this. Mims spins. Oh, I've added, not that we needed to, but we've added again, like, literally the cards are the widths of this to this to this finger. That's how many cards are in here now. Like, if I pick them up, they will go flying. Oh my gosh. Da, da, da. So Mims Spins is now loaded with even more mischief. So yeah, they're ready to go. The skull is full. Right, I'm looking for Marie Panther. I'm just going to scroll back up in case I missed her. Now, as always, because Facebook does play games, if anybody sees Marie, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see you. And if Marie, you're here, please possibly type I'm invisible because it will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Last call for Mim is full to the to the rim. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh no. Right, I haven't seen Marie, so we're going to do last call for Marie. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So Marie Panther, are you here? Okay, so up next then today is Louise Trenner. Louise, are you here? If we're out of sync, possibly come out and then come back in again. Hopefully that should sort it out. So I'm looking for, oh, Louise, hello, 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 my lovely. Let me just mark you off as here. So you have a Mims spins. Let's go across to Mims page here. So what character would you like from Mim? Oh, Larissa, gosh. Which character would you like? So it's going through them, and you do have the names in the corner. Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. Here he is. Now I've just forgotten that I needed to do something for one of the cards. I haven't done it, so if it comes up, I'll have to do it. It's very cryptic, I know, but maybe I could possibly do it in just a moment. Get that sorted. Okay, so the confused pumpkin. And you have got a pair of earrings here, my lovely. Okay, so I think these ones are the cheek drop earrings. These ones are on the website. They're 925 silver and they're hook back earrings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto these. If I zoom into one of them, your pearl goes at the bottom and dangles from the bottom, and then you've got this silver sort of wavy line, and then in between the waves of the line you have crystals. I'm just going to hold it sideways just to get it focused, and then nope, let's try it this way. There we go. I hope you're happy with that. So they come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, however, before we get too comfortable, we're going to see what Mims says. So if we go back across again, and I'm going to dive in, I can't mix, I sort of have to pull from the middle and see what it says because it's so full. So this says, now this is the same on both sides, just one way I can read and one way you can read. So it says swap all of your pearls for different colours to what comes out of the oyster. Okay, so we're going to be opening up 2 oysters, Louise, and then whatever pearls come out of those 2 oysters, you have to swap all of them out for different colours. And then of course I'll need to know which 2 colours you'd like on your earrings here. So you get to keep these earrings. I hope you're happy with those. And I'll need to know which 2 oysters you would like. So we've got the tray or we've got the mystery oysters today. Which 2 would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Anne Marie, if you haven't got an order for today, then no, I won't be able to process it in time to add it on to tonight's openings. It will be added on to Fridays. So would you like the tray or the mystery oyster, my lovely? So, donate the shells. So we'll dive in. Oh, we'll go for these two. Can you sit there? Okay, so donating shells. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for not to come out? Because obviously we've got to swap these pearls. So is there any colours that you don't want to come out? Because then we can swap them to that colour. Let's go down. So, mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice deeper pop there. And your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And your triplets. 1, 2, and 3. There's no more in that one. You have got 3 pearls in your first oyster. So these colours we do have to swap out, but we'll do it at the end after we've opened the next oyster. You've got an apple green, 2-tonal yellow, lemon yellow, and a icy blue from your first one there. Okay, then moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this one is a mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got what looks to be a blush pink. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so 4 different colours here, and you will need to swap all 4 of these out for a further 4 different colours. And then of course I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. So you can't have an apple green, a pastel yellow, a lighter icy blue, or a blush pink. If I run them through the board, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. They really are. They're very pastel tones, which do go really well together. But I'm just going to pop them to the side, and then we can add in the 4 of your choice. Marie, yep, I can add you back into the end of the order list. That's not a problem. Of course you can. Okay, so 2 reds and sea greens. Now I actually did sort out my swaps pot. Well, half of my swaps pot. I got the colours which I was low on. So these are actually 2-tonal sea greens and silvery sea greens. So I don't have any sort of deep sea greens available now. I've got these lighter silvery sea greens. So have a look at these and let me know if you're happy with this shade. If you're not happy, I can pop you on a waiting list for the greens. It shouldn't be too long a wait at all, but I just won't be able to do it tonight. So would you be happy with those reds and those greens? If yes, which colour set would you like on the jewellery? And if no, that's absolutely fine. Like I say, I can definitely change them, but then maybe a waiting list depending on what shade you'd like to go for. Green on the earrings, and you're happy with that shade. Perfect. Okay, so the greens are yours, the reds are yours as well, and then I'll pop those pastel colours over there for you. Perfect. And if I just write that down as well. So we're going to have green on there. Perfect, Louise. Let's do your trick or treat as well. So I'm just going to get them all down into the one corner. And your trick or treat is a treat. You have got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. And that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Louise, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, and up next today is Sarah Hallam. Sarah, are you here? Oh, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pop you guys on the donated shelves page, just because I just need to, like I said, do something, because one of, oh no, I got caught in everything. Oh, Mim. Okay. And Sarah, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, Sarah, you have got a Mims Spins. So let's take you across to the page. Now, which character would you like, Sarah? Waving Skeleton and Donate. Perfect. So that's actually this one here. Let's bring you straight down. Okay, Sarah. You have got earrings as well today. Now, these ones are new on the website. Now, these are the semicircle earrings. Now, we had on the website a version of semicircle earrings. They're actually smaller than these ones. These ones are larger. Okay, so they are actually stud back earrings, 925 stud back earrings. So the stud bit goes obviously through the ear, but then they look like hoop earrings. Your pearl gets set right down here on this little section here, and then you've got this ball design at the back as well. So as you're wearing them, they look like a hoop with your pearls dangling around at the bottom. I hope you can see that okay. It's quite hard to show you that type of earring just because it The best I can do is that, but then it does sort of stopper it at the bottom there. Ooh. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, before we see if we like them or not, let's dive in to Mims' Pot of Mischief. And in here, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a bracelet. Oh wow, okay, so you're not allowed those earrings, my lovely. They're going to go back, and then you have to keep going through the characters until you get a bracelet. So your end item is going to be a bracelet. It just depends on which one you find. Oh. Okay, so let's go back across to Mim. Which one would you like? I'm not going to top up Waving Skeleton yet because we're going to go through and see what you get. So, which one would you like? Can you have the bat? Of course you can. So if we bring you across, let's see what's in the bat. And the bat is not. The bat is a pendant. And this was the blue Dreamcatcher ball pendant. Okay, so that one's going to have to go back in the not picked pile. So let's go back again. Which one would you like now? I'm just going to be topping these other bags up actually. Possibly Tara. I'm not going to go as into detail with the items as I normally would, but I will still show you. Can you have the ghost? You can indeed. So that's the next one along. Oh, so the ghost is here. And in your ghost, you have a bracelet. Ding, 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 ding. So this is, there is bracelets on there, Jackie, just because I always sort of make sure when I retop it up, I mix and match what items are in there. So this bracelet is actually the woven moon bracelet. It's so detailed, this one. It's on the black cord, which is an adjustable bracelet. Let me just show you the woven moon section first. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this woven moon, as you can see, and it can be worn either way, so you can have it facing whichever way you would like. And it's like it's got the moon, and then it's got some string, if you like, holding that moon together. It is absolutely stunning. Now this one you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you had it on the jewellery it would go to one of the sides there. This is an adjustable bracelet, so to make it larger you just pull the knots across, and then it's larger. To make it smaller you just pull the knots across and it makes it smaller again. Okay, so with that one, that has one oyster opening. Let me just bring you back up. What oyster would you like? So we've got mystery or the tray, and you've already said to donate the shells, so that's perfect. But which oyster would you like? So these are called Mims Spins on the website. They're under the fun section. You'll find the link for the website above. Oh, that's what I was going to say at the start. I finally got round to making a TikTok page. Now, it doesn't actually have any content on there yet, but please go across and have a look at our TikTok page, and I'll start uploading onto there as well. The link for the TikTok is up above as well as our YouTube and our Instagram as well. So, Mystery Oyster, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So, let's go down. Your Mystery Oyster, Sarah. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, bless you, Larissa. They are both on the website. But yeah, I see what you mean. They do pair nicely, don't they? Okay, so Sarah. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with 2 tonal autumn peach pearls. There's no more in that one. Let me dry these up for you. Now, visually, it does look like you've got one autumn peach, which is slightly larger than the other. But there are your autumn peach twins. Now, if you're happy with these, Sarah, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, you can swap one or both of them. That's not a problem. And then I'll just need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I run these through the board for you, the visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring the same size there. Swap one for an icy blue, you can indeed. And then is it the icy blue that you'd like to go onto the jewellery? Hello. Welcome to everybody joining today. I also sorted out my pearl pots today, so hopefully I should be able to find the colours a lot faster. They've gotten quite mixed up recently, haven't they? So would you be happy with that blue there? And if so, would you like a pearl on or off the jewellery? Perfect. Pearl on or off, my lovely, and if on, which colour would you like? Hello, welcome to everybody joining. I'm just going to do your trick or treat while I wait for that comment to come through. So, your trick or treat, Sarah, and you have a treat. You have a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get sent across tomorrow for you to the email address on the order form, my lovely. Can you have the icy blue on there? Of course you can. Not a problem. Yes, Rachel, you can. If it's the order's not closed on the website, you can add to it. Just in the additional comments, write the order number you're adding to, and then if you click that it's an add-on order, it shouldn't charge you postage again. Neil, hello, my lovely. I hope you're okay. Sarah, Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that up there for you. The family tree necklace, Siobhan. Was it the big round one, or was it the one with the silver stalk and the golden heart leaves? Or was it, did it say family and have different words around it? So basically, Rachel, when you log onto your account, so if you go on the website and you log in, you should go onto your account and see your past orders, and then it will say if it's opened or closed there. However, what day did you say you ordered it? If you haven't had a dispatched email, you'll be able to add it on. Because what I'll do is I process them in the morning. So if it is packaged, I can sort of hold it back and add this one to it. So if you can't find it, yeah, if you haven't had a dispatched email for today, you can add it on. That's not a problem. Sarah, you're very welcome. Up next is Shannon Howe. Shannon, are you here? Oh, Roz, I bet they are. My sister had twin boys as well. Yes, Siobhan. Yep, the order list is still open, so if anybody would like to order, you'll be added on for tonight, and I'll do an updated order list as we go. I am currently looking for Shannon Howe. Shannon, are you here? Oh, it's dripping. I've got a cold drink, which is why it had ice in it. It's got condensation. Although I will have a tea afterwards. Last call for Shannon Howe. Shannon, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. We'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And then again, if anybody else sees Shannon, please comment on that comment because it brings it forward so I can see. Oh, Sue, you've tagged her. That's brilliant. Thank you. Let me know if you see her though, Sue. Last call for Shannon Howe. If not, we'll move on. I'm from Kettering in Northamptonshire, which is in the UK. Oh, what accent do you keep hearing? Right, I haven't seen Shannon, so we're going to move on. Again, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Julie Mclaughlin. Julie, are you here? You're in Leicester? No, that's not far at all. I'm in Leicester quite often, actually. My son has appointments at the hospital in Leicester. This game's too addictive. Oh, bless you, Tara. Well, I will add you on for tonight. At the Leicester Royal. Yes, I think it is that one, yes. Julie, hello, hello, hello. Now, Julie, you have a Mims spins. Let's go across. Which character would you like? Oh no, Sarah. That can be quite annoying, so I do apologise. Can you have the scary pumpkin? You can indeed. He is this one here. So let's bring you straight across to see what's inside the scary pumpkin. And you have a bracelet. So there is also a bracelet in the scary pumpkin, which is perfect. Now in here, oh, I love this one. So it's a bangle style bracelet. As you can see, it sort of sits at this size naturally, but it can expand as you're wearing it. And this one can hold hoop fittings. It comes where you can have your pearl on the jewellery, and it would be on a hoop fitting. Again, we unscrew this ball here. And then this section pops out of that knotted loop there. You then put your charm on, pop it back in there, and then screw the ball back on. Oh, I've lost the hole for the, there we go. It's harder to do in gloves because they keep getting in the way of where I'm looking. There we go. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, Julie. However, again, before we get too comfortable, let's dive in Mim's Pot of Mischief. Okay, so there we go. Receive a pair of crystal stud earrings, which means, Julie, you get to keep the bracelet, so it comes with one oyster opening, and you receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So I actually made it easier to grab these earlier. And you have got here a pair of jet black crystal studs. So these are 925 silver. They've got crystal studs which are 8mm pearls on there, and they are in the colour jet black. So you have those as a bonus, as well as that bracelet there. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Love them both. Perfect. Let me just pop these on here. So that gives you, if I just bring you back up as well. Nope, there we go, that's me. So you've got one opening. Would you like a mystery oyster, or would you like an oyster from the tray? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells as well, Julie? Mystery and donate. Okay, perfect. So is there a certain colour that you are hoping for here, Julie? And then of course you can have the pearl on or off of that charm, so it will get placed on a hoop fitting, which you then can take off the bracelet as well, if you wanted to. So let's go down. Your mystery oyster, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Love reds, Julie. Okay. Now I can see here it is not reds, but you are winning. And you're twinning with Pastel Yellow Twins. So if I just dry these up for you. No, Sophie, go back to bed. Off you go, Sophie. I hope you feel better soon. Right, Lemon Yellow Twins, Julie. What do you think to these? Now, you did say you're hoping for reds, so if you're not happy and you would like to swap for the reds, we can do that for you. Or if you are happy with these, that's perfect. It's completely up to you. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. A red and a sea green. Okay, now I don't know if you was here earlier, but the only sea greens I've got are sort of lighter silvery two-tonal sea greens at the moment. So I'm going to show you this one. Oh, I've got my glove caught in the... Let me grab a red as well, then I'm going to show you around that sea green because it's two-tonal and see if that's okay. If you prefer sort of a more solid sea green, brighter shade, there would be a little weight on that, just as I don't have any at the moment. This one, however, silver and then goes round into that lighter green and then back into that silver green. So quite a nice two-tonal one. It just depends what you're looking for. And then, of course, what do you think to the red as well? Just going to bring you back up. However, if they are the wrong colour, nope, they're perfect. Perfect. So we're going to have one on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other on a hoop fitting as well. So then they're both on hoop fittings. The invoice for that will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get sent over tomorrow for you as well. I hope you're happy with that, Julie. And of course, we're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Very welcome. Gone out of focus. Oh no, Mim. No, it didn't work that time. Do I have to say please? Mim, can you please sort out the camera? She's not happy today. No, it's me. Mim. Oh no, let's just go down, it'll refocus. So this one's fine. I think it's the lighting. Ta-da! Do I have natural oysters in? Yes, but not individually. They are on the tray, mixed in with all the other oysters. Because I just had that funky batch, didn't I? And I haven't broke into the new batch yet because I'm still working my way through the funky batch, which is why we keep popping them on the tray. And then, yeah. It really is, Jacqueline. Right, up next today is Jutta Lehrman. Jutta, are you here? Jutta Lemon, are you here? I can't remember if I've seen Jutta yet or not. I do apologise if you are here. You are here. Hello. Sorry, my lovely. It's sometimes I don't get to see everyone beforehand, but hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 Mims spins. So if we go across to Mim, which 2 characters would you like? Marie, I can say there is Jutta, Cara, Cassandra, and then you, Marie. So Jutta, Cara, Cassandra, and then I've popped you back in there. And then anyone who's ordered, I'll be adding you onto the order list as well. So the order list is not actually very long at all this evening. So if anybody would like to order, it won't be a long wait at the moment. The Grumpy Pumpkin and the Witch. You can get a coffee indeed, yes. The Grumpy Pumpkin, do you mean the Scary Pumpkin, this one? Or do you mean the Toothy Pumpkin, which is the one with 1 tooth? I can definitely grab the Witch though. So there's the Witch. Which other one would you like? Just so I don't get it wrong, my lovely. I'm gonna, I think you mean this one. I can't, I'm just gonna bring you down because that camera is hard to reach. Okay, do you mean that one there? I've got the Witch here already, or is it the other pumpkin? Yes, the first one. Okay, perfect. So we'll open up the Witch first, and then we've got that one as well. So in here, you have got a pendant from your Witch pick. Now, this pendant is on the website, and 1 pearl goes on this pendant. So as you can see here, you've got this longer section dropping it down into the pendant, and then your pearl gets hooked onto here and then hangles and dangles, hangles and dangles, hangs and dangles at the bottom there. Oh no, is that not how you spell it, Jackie? Oh gosh, I am so terrible with my spelling. Like so terrible with my spelling. Have I have I spelt it wrong? Oh no. So that is your first option. However, if we go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. Oh my gosh, I've spelt it completely wrong. Well, it's got to stay now. That's embarrassing though. I do apologise. Oh no. Oh, Jutta. Okay, so you get to have another go and keep both prizes. So you get to keep this item, you get to pick another character, and then you get to keep both the items, Jutta. So if I go back over here then, which extra bag would you like so you get to keep both the prizes? I'm actually a little bit mortified that I spelt it like seriously wrong. Like so wrong. Oh gosh, I've topped the Witch back up as well. It's just the Scary Pumpkin you can't pick as we haven't opened that one up yet. Yep, that's exactly it. I can't speak now. I meant Jack Skellington. That's probably why I keep saying it Skellington as well. I feel like I'm weird because it's Skellington. the Bracken twist. Oh gosh. Honestly, my daughter, who is 11, can spell better than me. It's been my flaw my whole life. Can you have the toothy pumpkin? You can indeed. Where are we? Oh, the rat at the back is stopping it from... No wonder it's hard to spin. This thing was this thing was trying to stop it from spinning. Oh gosh, now I have nowhere to put this. Go down the front there. Okay. Sorry, toothy. Oh, that's better. I was wondering why it was so hard. Dear me, everything seems so freakily against me. Right, your toothy pumpkin. So you get to keep this one, and then in here you have a second pendant. So 2 pendants. Now with both of them come with 1 oyster opening, and with this second one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this one is the Sugar Skull pendant. If you've seen it on the website, this one I absolutely love because, again, it's so, I'm going to try get it focused, but it's so gorgeous. The detail on this one is crazy. Now the pearl you can have, so it's at the front here, or you can spin the pearl behind and it actually sits in the cavity behind the skull. So then when you're looking at it from the side, you see sort of a little bit of a colour behind the skull and it sits really beautifully in there. And then you can sort of swing the pearl back round again and bring it back to the front if you wanted to. So I hope you're happy with both of those jitter from your first Mims spin. So that's 2 oyster openings all first, but then we've still got the scary skeleton to open as well. So this is your second Mims spins. Okay, so in here you've got a third pendant. Now I'm just going to have to take one of these off because I've only got 2 boards prepared. Okay, so this one here, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this one's got a little bit of sparkle to him. Look at this. So it's like an infinity sign, but you've got a larger bottom half than the top half. The whole thing is encrusted with crystals there that you can see sparkling away. And your pearl gets set right in the centre there. So that circle disc you won't be able to see because that's where your pearl will be set. Okay, so that one again comes with 1 opening, but the pearl does need to go on that one. However, before we get too comfortable with that again, we're going to dive... Oh, no, you're not on the screen. There we go. We're going to dive across to Mims spins. So in here... Oh, put that back. You're not allowed that pendant. Put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So you're not allowed that pendant and you've got to pick again until you get a different pendant. Okay, but if anything but a pendant comes out, you have to put it back and keep going until you get a pendant. Okay, I hope that makes sense. So which character would you like this time? I'm going to top up both the skeletons as well, if you would like to pick one of these, but of course all the others are available as well. Mystery and donate, that's not a problem. We'll do that in just a moment for you once we've found your new pendants. We know it's definitely going to be a pendant. Just the question is going to be which one would you like? the Happy Bat. Okay, so the Happy Bat is here. Let's bring you back across. If this is a pendant, it's yours. If it's not, it has to go back. It's a bracelet. Oh no. So let me show you. This is a bracelet. This is the music note bracelet. So you have to pick again. Let's go. Which new pick would you like, Jutta? Again, I'm just topping back up the Happy Bat. Actually, no, I'm not topping up the Happy Bat. I'm going to wait until these are all picked out before you pick. Sorry, I was just drinking my drink. Can you have the ghost this time? Okay, so if it is a pendant in this ghost, it is your one. If not, we pick again. So let's go across for the ghost. And in here, nope, you have got a pair of earrings. So these earrings are the swing star earrings. So these ones have to go back as well. I'm afraid you can't have these. And Jutta, please pick again. We need to find a pendant, as that's what Mims card has said. So you've got the ghost and the bat gone. All the others are available. Mim is very naughty. I think you might have missed it at the start, Neil, but there has been lots of new Mim cards added. So there is lots and lots going on. And also, in the Pearls of Brecon group, I asked for any suggestions on behalf of Mim. So lots of people are popping their suggestions in there, and it's still open to suggestions if anybody would like to have any ideas of what would go in her pot of mischief. Can you have the grumpy cat? This has got to be a pendant. Again, if it's not, we pick again for a fourth time, maybe. So in the grumpy cat. Nope, you have got a pair of earrings, Jutta. So again, we have to pick again. These are the glitter bowl earrings. So they've got the glitter bowl on the back, and then the pearl gets set right at the front. Okay, so they were earrings. Please pick again for a fourth time. Oh my gosh. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm just getting these other bags ready to be hung back up again. So they're all filled up, but I'm not going to be topping them up just yet. Not a problem. I will do an updated order list shortly. Dear me, I'm not talking properly today, am I? So, Jutta, which new character would you like? The confused pumpkin. Okay, fingers crossed this has got to be a pendant for you. Confused pumpkin. Let's go down. And it's a pendant. Whoop whoop. Okay, so hopefully you'll be happy with this one. Ah. Are we still live? Are we still live? I clicked off it by accident. I don't want to move in case. Hello? Are we still? Yes. Oh gosh, thank God for that. I clicked off it in my like hurrah, and then it went. I was like, oh no. Oh gosh, right, okay, so your pendant here is the blue, oh, I can't remember what it's called. Basically, it looks like it's a flower, doesn't it? But instead of the flower head at the top, you've got a blue crystal heart, a little silver vine coming off, and then a encrusted crystal leaf at the side there as well. Your pearl gets set right at the bottom here and can wiggle around at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Okay, so that means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. 1 for the rose heart, 1 for the crystal skull, and 1 for this pendant as well. So 3 altogether, and then I'll need to know which pearl colours you would like to go where. Now, you said before you'd like mystery oysters. Is that still the case, my lovely? I'm just going to bring you back up. I'll top those up in a moment. I'm going to grab mysteries, but I won't open them until I hear from you. So 3. Love all the pendants. Perfect. I'll top that up and back in a moment. So with Mims spins, they are purchased separately if you would like one. With other pendants, they are mainly included on like 99.9% of them. If you read the descriptions on each item, it will tell you if it doesn't. Mysteries just up. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for with these then, my lovely? So, yeah, we do sell chains on the website as well if you would like to have a chain. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away, Jitter, you are twinning. And twinning with dark, deep, they look like gunmetal grey twins actually. Let me dry them up for you. Visually, one is definitely larger than the other. And actually the larger of the 2, which is this one, looks like he's got a little bit of green in him. Can you see that? He's almost like a very dark, deep gunmetal with a hint of forest green. And then the other one doesn't have any green in him. So one slightly green, one not. Moving on to your oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see that you are twinning for a second time and twinning with lighter watermelon twins. There was no more in that one. So there's your watermelon twins as well. And then moving on to your last oyster which has got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper of this one with a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so just 5 pearls, 3 pendants. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. Okay, so you've got 2 gunmetal greys, one which has got a hint of green in him, 2 lighter watermelons, and a lilac purple as well. If I run them through the board for you, the green gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they visually look different, but they're measuring the same size. Watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. If you would like to order, you can order on our website and you'll get added onto the order list for today, and you'll be able to find the website link in the description above. So it's pearlswithbrecken.com. So we've got these 2 to pick for, and this one as well. Okay, so you'd like to have the green on this pendant here. You'd like to have the gunmetal on the skull. Lilac purple on the blue heart flower. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the watermelon twins on stud earrings. Okay, so let me just write this down as well. So and then you'd like to be invoiced for watermelon on studs. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Let me just pop this on here as well. And then if we do your trick or treats, Jutta, so good luck, my lovely. And in here, you have got a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back of that card there. But, Jutta, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice is going to get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And I've popped that up there for you. Thank you very much. And Madam Mim, you are a witch. Did you hear that, Mim? You're a witch. Yeah, she's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay. Right. I'm just going to attach these back onto here. Luckily, I topped them up as we went, so I just need to pop them back in the correct places. Okay, so up next then today is Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? I'm just printing these off as well, and I'll try and do an updated order list as we go. We do have 25 pearl oysters, if that's what you mean, my lovely. Cara, hello, hello, hello. You've got a Mims spin, so let's go across to Mim there. And you've already picked perfect, so you have chosen to have the Toothy Pumpkin. So he's near the front here already, Mr. Toothy Pumpkin. Let me just bring you straight across actually, because then you can see him there. So in here, and you have got a pendant. Okay, so this pendant you can find in the elegant section on the website. It is a slightly smaller pendant, but the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery, Cara. So again, it is the infinity sign with quite a nice sized crystal there to give it that little bit of sparkle. And your pearl swings and hangs around at the bottom of the pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, before we get too comfortable, let's dive in with Mim. And in here, by the way, I can't see in there. In here, this says choose. Okay, so you can either keep that pendant and choose to have another oyster opening, and then of course keep all the pearls from all the oysters, or you can choose to pick again from the spinning tower and then choose between the jewellery. So either stick with this pendant and have an extra oyster opening as well, or pick from the characters and then pick between the two items of which one you would like. There we go. Yeah, I can do, Cassie, that's not a problem. So would you like to have another oyster opening and keep this item and just have an extra oyster? Or would you like to pick another character and then pick between this item and your new item of jewellery? I'll just hold up this item again just so you can see, Cara. And then again, if anybody sees Cara's comments, please comment on them just in case they're not coming through to me. Oh, you'd like to pick again. Sorry, my lovely, that didn't come through. Thank you guys for commenting on it. So happy cat, grumpy cat. Mr. Grumpy Cat's here, but we've got, actually before I open it, did you mean the grumpy cat or did you mean the happy bat? Just because one letter there could mean either this one or the other one. So before I open it, I will just confirm, do you mean this one or did you mean the bat? Have to double check these things, so I wouldn't want to get it wrong. Not that I sort of remember or know what's inside each one, but So did you mean the cat? And he's a grumpy cat, or did you mean the happy bat? Again, guys, please comment on Cara's comments. It will just help it come through for me. Rachel, off the top of my head, I haven't actually had anything delivered back to me yet, but there has been postal strikes Friday and Saturday and beforehand. So if anything does come back to me, that's not a problem. It does get sort of sent out again, but I haven't got anything yet. Ah, bat. Nope, that's perfect. So I'll pop the cat back. I just realised, let's move the camera over, and you would like to go for the bat instead. So this is why I check these things. So Mr. Happy Bat, if I bring you back again, here he is, Mr. Happy Bat. So in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Oh no, they're not made up yet. Oh, that's my bad. Basically, they will be hook back earrings. However, let me just hold up the earrings themselves. So these ones come with 2 oyster openings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Now they will have crystal hearts, and these are the gorgeous purple and blue crystal hearts on there. Now these are bigger than our crystal heart charms, and smaller than the large pendants. I'm just trying to remember what size they are. I want to say they're 10, but we'll have to double check that. Okay, so they will be hook back earrings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery there. I'm just going to hold up one to get that focused so you can see it clearer. There we go. Okay, so would you like to have the pendant, 1 oyster opening where the pearl goes on the jewellery, or the earrings with 2 oyster openings and the pearl can go on or off? It's up to you. Can you keep the earrings? Of course you can. That's not a problem. Okay, so 2 oyster openings then. Let me bring you back up. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Thank you very much. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? One of each and donate. So we're going to get the mystery, then I'll grab the one from the tray when we go down. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? And are you thinking to have your pearls on or off of the jewellery? Okay. Oh, thank you, Mim. So if we start with your tray oyster. Oh, that's Mindy. Did you hear her? She ended with a Mindy. Oh, she spoke. Okay, so in here, and your tray oyster, you have got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. There's no more in that one. Quadding with your first oyster. Okay, so you have got here a bright pinky watermelon, a apple green, a black cherry, and a silver based oil slick. So this oil slick is a base lighter silver, but then he does have purples, greens and blues in him. Hopefully you can see that. there. So quadding with your first oyster, light watermelon, apple green, black cherry and a silver based oil slick. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is the mystery oyster, and you've got a deeper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you've got 1 runaway, 2 and 3. You have triples. And there's no more in that one. So you've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Cara, lots and lots of colours to choose from here. With these colours, and these ones are quite large pearls actually. You've got a blurple, which is a mix between blue and purple. And then a dark purple. And then a brighter watermelon as well. Now, like I said before, with those earrings, you can have pearls on or off of the earrings. I'll just need to know what you'd like to do. And then, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So the top row is light watermelon, apple green, black cherry and a light silver-based oil slick. Blurple, dark purple and a brighter watermelon. The lighter watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Burgundy reds, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lighter silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter watermelon, oh, excuse me, excuse me, the brighter watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think? Yep, Caitlin, I'm going to do an updated order list after Marie. Marie's up next, and then I'll be doing an updated order list. So if anybody has ordered, or if anybody would like to order, I'll add you on for today. That's not a problem. No pearls on the earrings, and hoop on the oil slick and dark purple. Okay, let me bring you up so I can write this down. So first of all, no pearls on there. But then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on oil slick and dark purple. Okie dokie, I'm glad you're happy with those. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. I will do your trick or treat in just a second. So in here, your trick or treat is a treat. You have a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you can have a 15% off code, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow. We do have lots of blurples in our swaps, yes. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Cara. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Now up next is Marie Panther. So then after Marie, like I said before, we'll do the updated order list. Okay, so Marie Panther, are you still here? I'm just topping this back up again though. Oh, no, missed. There. Oh, bless you, Cara. You're very, very welcome. I'm so excited. Hello, welcome to everybody joining today. Okay, so if Marie Panther, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Marie, please comment on her comments, because again, that will bring it forward so I can see. Marie, hello, hello, hello. I can see you there. Bless you. Now, Marie, you have a Mims spins, so let's go across for you. Which character, so which Mims spins would you like? I've just topped them all up for you. As it looks like your cat minus the hat. I love that. So you're going to go for the grumpy cat, as it looks like your cat minus the hat. So let's go down. So in here you have got, Marie, you have got a cage pendant. Now this is the Witch's Cat cage pendant. So this is a very similar cat, and it was actually in the cat. I did not do that on purpose. This is a very similar cat to the cat on the bag, and he is wearing a hat. Ah! Now, the pearl with this one, it holds one oyster opening, and the pearl would sit in the cat's head. So behind the cat's eyes is where you'd see the pearl there. Okay. You've got little fish which are cut out in his hat here. And then his eyes, his whiskers, then you've got textured belly there as well. And then of course, with it being a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around at home if you've got any pearls or have any in the future. I hope you're happy with that. But let's go across to Mim before we get too comfortable. I just briefly saw that somebody may have not got their trick or treat code yet. I have sent all codes out up to date. So if you haven't got it, please just email me with your order number, and then I'll email you again with it. Okay, so they have all been sent. So yeah, if you haven't got it, if you email me, I'll reply back, as it may have gone in like a spam folder or something. But they have all been sent, so you should all have them. Okay. Now, Marie, it says here, have a bonus purple pearl. So, you get to keep the pendant, and you get a bonus purple pearl as well. Let's go for one of these purples today. So you still get your oyster opening, Marie. It just means that you get to have an extra purple pearl, which you're going to be able to swap in and out of your cage pendant. Whatever pearls you get out of your oyster, you can swap. You just cannot swap that purple. That purple is definitely yours. But I hope you're happy with that. Favourite colours, purple. Perfect. Well, I hope you're happy with that shade there. So I will need to know what type of oyster you would like. So you've got one opening altogether. Would you like mystery oyster or would you like the tray? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Just trying to keep it topped up as we go, and then that way I don't get behind. Now I have updated the order list already on the page for those of you who can get on the page to have a look. I will pop it in the comments after this opening as well. Marie, all that's come through, my lovely, is shells. So I'll just need to know if you'd like to have a mystery oyster or if you'd like to have an oyster from the tray. No, I do it all the time, so it's not a problem. You don't need to say sorry. So yeah, which oyster, and then if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate the shells, my lovely. But take your time, don't rush, it's not a problem. But I know what you mean. When I text sometimes, I miss everything. Tray and keep the shells. Okie dokie. So let's go down. So in here, and you'd like to keep your shells. There's one side and the other side. Ooh, in here we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a darker pearl there. He looks like he's got some green to him, but we'll definitely have a closer look in just a moment. Now, like I said before, if you're not happy with this colour, we can definitely swap him for you. If you are happy, you get to then have this one and your purple. Now this one looks like a chocolatey olive green here, so it's got sort of a two-tonal chocolate olive, possibly a little bit of silver in here as well. Can you see those tones? Definitely got the green. I think base chocolate with a greeny silver overtone to him. Now what do you think to that, my lovely? If you're happy with that, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. I'll measure both of them. So your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the olivey chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's also a 7.5. In the pendant. So does that mean you'd like to keep that green, my lovely? I'll go back down for you. Are you happy with those? Yes, perfect. And yes, that's exactly it. With the cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around in the pendant, which is perfect. Okay, so I've wrapped up your shells already. Let me do your trick or treat card, Marie. So in here, your trick or treat card, you have a treats card. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells and they're safe up here. So Marie, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Yeah, I can pop the purple in there to start with. That's not a problem. I've got that down for you as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh. Okay, now I'm going to do the order list in the comments. We will have to pause for a comfort break soon. Hopefully Aaron will come in to talk to everybody. But not just yet, but soon. So we've got Tara H, Siobhan B, Wendy E, Rachel S, Rachel J, Caitlin S, Nick B, and Cassandra A. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on the order list. So it shouldn't be too long a wait at all. And if the order list is still open, if you would like to order for today. So up next then is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Not a problem, Wendy. So you'll be on the end of the order list to what I just read out. And if you missed it, you're after Cassandra A on the order list that's on the page, okay? Tara, hello, and you are ready. You know which one you would like already, my lovely. So you have got a Mims Spins and you would like the Confused Pumpkin. So that is this one here. Let's bring you down. So in your Confused Pumpkin, you have got a pair of earrings. Now we saw similar ones to these earlier, however we had to pop them straight away. These ones are the swing flower earrings. So they definitely come with, they're so hard to show you, they definitely come with studs. So the first section is a 925 silver stud earring. Okay, and then you get these flower swing earring sections. So it is the back of the earring. You also get a silicone back as well on top of this. Okay, so then the stud goes through the front. This swings around the back, and then it has this flower design. It's so hard to show you on the front here. So the beauty about these is, oh, so sorry, let me just the beauty about these is you can wear them as just studs. You can then put this flower swing section on, and then also if you've got any other pearl studs at home, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in them, Tara. So I hope that you're happy with those. But again, before we get too comfortable, if we go across to Mim and dive in, is that one? There we go. Dive in here. Have a free gift box with your order. Now this is one of the suggestions I actually got from one of the posts I pop out. So you get to keep your earrings, which we'll do the oyster openings for in just a moment, and you get to have a free gift box with your order. I hope you're happy with that. So 2 oyster openings with those earrings then. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? So the 2 pearls will definitely need to go onto the studs, and then you've got that interchangeable section for the studs as well. So Katrina, when you go to checkout, it does take you to PayPal, but if you click checkout as guest, it then takes you through to a page where you can then pay like a normal card payment. So it is through PayPal as a carrier. Like I say, just check out as a guest, and then it's just a normal card payment. I hope that makes sense. Mystery and donate, and you're glad you got to keep the earrings. Perfect. So oyster number 1 and 2. Is there certain colours, Tara, that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2. Let's go down. So in here, mystery oyster number 1. A lighter double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now you've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So you're going to see what colours come out. Okay, so first of all, we've got this darker, oh, he's got a gorgeous hint of green to him. I was going to say gunmetal grey, but can you see he's got like this hint, just very slightly hint of green to him there. And then moving on to oyster number 2, a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, you've got a darker grape purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got an extremely dark, deep green, and then you've also got a grape purple as well, Tara. Here they are in the sand. So I will need to know which 2 you'd like for your earrings. Now, if you're happy to have odds, we can definitely pop these on as odds. Or if you'd like to swap these, we can do so as well, my lovely. If I measure them, the darker green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Can I match the green? Oh, that one's just slightly lighter. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, thank you, Mim. What do you think? So your green is the one that's in the middle. Are you happy with that match there? Like I said, your one's the one that's next to the purple. If I move them slightly back up to the middle, just so. So that's your one, and then that one is the one I've added in. Green on. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. I'm glad you're happy with those. And then on there as well. So if we do your trick or treat, Tara, in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the future. Oh, sorry, let me get that focused. There we go. So if again you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and it will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Siobhan Bates. Siobhan, are you here? Oh, Oh, the camera's blurry. Mim, what did you do? Can you sort it out? No, it's not working today. She doesn't like it. I think it is the lighting. I don't think I've changed the lighting. It must just be bouncing off the camera slightly differently. It will focus in a moment. Oh, Siobhan, hello, hello, hello. You've got a Mims spin, so let's go across and it will focus in a moment. I know it's a little bit like funky eyes, but we'll sort it out. So you would like to have the witch. Okay, let's go across to the witch. Here she is. And bring you across here. Okay, so in here. And, oh, okay, so you've got a pendant. Oh, this pendant doesn't have the ring bail at the top, so I will attach that on. But it means that I won't be able to pop it on the chain now, but I will do that for you. Now, this pendant comes with a matching set of earrings. Okay, so no pearls go on the earrings, and then if you would like to have a pearl on the jewellery, you can do so, but you don't have to have a pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. This is called the Talisman Pendant. So if I just get it focused, oh, sorry, get it focused on this first. So it's very reflective, so let me just try and get a view where you'll be able to see. Now I'm just going to take it so I can read these words. It says lucky, love, share, spirit, passion, explore, respect, faith, magic, true, create, feel. So all those words are going around into a spiral, going into the centre there. Okay, so like I said, you can have the pearl on or off the pendant. And then you've got matching earrings. Now these are just little stud earrings which are matching to the pendant, and no pearl goes on the earrings, but like I say, you can have the pearl on or off there, so it comes with one oyster opening. So I hope you're happy with that, but before we get too comfy, we do have to see what Mim has to say. So let's go across to Mim. Good luck, Mim's pot of mischief. And we have, oh, okay, so have another spin and then you choose between the jewellery. So get another spin, then you get to pick either this one or your new one. Okay, so that's not too bad if you wanted to keep the talisman, because you get to pick between the two. So which other character would you like? And then we'll have a look between them and you can let me know what you prefer to do. The bat. Okay, where are we? Here he is. The happy bat. Okay, Siobhan. Oh, you have got the pendant. Now this is the Deathly Hallows pendant. This one's got matching earrings on the website. So if you're a Harry Potter fan, you'll know what this design is. If you're not a Harry Potter fan, then you may not link to this pendant, but you can still appreciate it's quite a nice design. So this is the Deathly Hallows. So you've got the triangle, the wand and the circle. So the resurrection stone, the invisibility cloak and the wand, for those of you if you didn't know. So that is your pendant. Again, this one comes with one oyster opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So either one, both of which come with one oyster opening, both of which you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one do you think? Would you like the first one, which is the Talisman Pendant, or would you like the second one, which is the definitely Hallows pendant. Which one would you like to keep, Siobhan? Can you have the first one? Of course you can. That's not a problem. I'll pop this one back. So that first one then, if I bring you back up, comes with one oyster opening. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate those shells? If they weren't in the bag with them, Jutta, they're not, I'm afraid. On some of the ones they have been included, on some of them I haven't. It's just the way, depends on how the different things have been picked out, if that makes sense. Donate and mystery. Okay, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And are you thinking to have pearls on or pearls off of the jewellery? So let's go down your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we have got a autumn peach. Oh, okay, so I've just seen you was hoping for a blurple or a blue. Now there's no more in that one, and you have got a autumn peach. Now if you would like to have a blurple or a blue, we can definitely swap this one for you. I do have blues and blurples in my swaps. Or of course, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. And you'd like to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okay. So here is your autumn peach. It's a lighter pastel autumn peach there. If I run him through the board for you as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You can indeed. Thank you, Mims. Okay, so these two colours are close to each other, but obviously the blurple has got, oh thank you Mim, has got more purple in. So this one is the blurple because he does have more purple, and this one is the blue. Oh, it's so close on the camera. There's definitely a big difference. I just think with the, so that's the blurple. You can see the purple as I hold it up there, and then the blue is that one there. Can you have the blue? Of course you can. So let me just bring you back up. So you'd like to have the blue on the jewellery. I'll just write that down for you. Okay, so if I do your trick or treat for you. And in here, your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Siobhan. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. I've popped that up there for you. Now, Aaron's just come in, so I can take a really quick comfort break. So he's just going to come and talk nonsense for a couple of minutes. Oh no, what's going on? was strange. And I'll be back in just a moment. What happened then? There you go. Don't press the button on that.
Hello everybody. Welcome to Aaron Time. How are we all doing? Evening, Carol. How are you? So, what has everyone been up to on this wild and wonderful week so far? Evening, Sarah and Susan and Jacqueline. I feel like last month just flew by. Can't believe it's almost Christmas. Anyway. Evening, Wendy, Maria, Leanne. How is everybody? What are we all up to? This is what we're up to. Ignore me. Yes, yes. Brecken's decorations. That is 100% Brecken. She spent a lot more time than she'll probably admit to building all of this for you guys. So pretty much everything is handmade, all done by her. Agreed, Jacqueline. Agreed. Yes, sir. I think Brecken turned around and said to me it was like 80 odd days or something until Christmas the other day. I'm like, actually, that can't be right. Actually, that might be right. Hi. Oh no, what happened, Carol? I have no idea how Brecken actually reads all the comments and has a active conversation with you all at the same time. I struggle to keep up with it. Extra hour in bed is a stretch. I have 2 little ones, a couple of dogs, and not enough hours in the day. The extra hour just means I get an extra hour doing jobs. Hello there.
Hello. Are you just staring at the screen and you're not talking?
Yeah, I've just been kind of doing a silent party.
It's very entertaining. Well done.
Everyone seems happy.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
They told you this, or are you assuming?
I know they're happy.
You know that.
They're happy people.
They are happy people.
Oh. Lovely seeing you guys.
I'm just putting my gloves on.
Hello.
Hello.
You can't see me.
Can you reach around and grab me a kitchen towel?
Okie dokie do.
Thank you. And before you sit down, I can have hot tea if you want.
If I want, I don't think I want.
I want you to.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Right, gloves on. No, I'll down that one in a minute. Thank you very much, Bob. Okay, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. It's just the weather turns and I can't last a whole 4 hours now, apparently. it's the way it goes. Right. Up next today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Thank you, Wendy. He is indeed, isn't he? He is lovely. What did he say? But he is, yeah, he's a lovely, lovely, beautiful human being. If I do say say so myself. He didn't set Mim off. He didn't. That's very, very true. said about how I decorated. Yes, I did. I often do. Sometimes I have to get him to come in to help me put something up if it's up high because I can't reach it. But yeah, I do mostly everything. Oh, Wendy, I can see you. Hello, hello, hello. Now, Wendy, you do have a Mims spins, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know what character you would like, Wendy? Complaining men can't multitask. Well... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it'll be 6 years at the end of this month that I've been doing pearls, and sometimes I still can't keep up with comments. It is a real knack to open oysters with a heavy metal knife, and to keep up with comments. It does take a little bit of yeah, getting used to, but it's definitely doable once you do. I wouldn't say that it's easy, so anyone sort of coming in and doing it straight away, it is hard to do. But I bet he could do it if he practiced a couple of times reading and doing one at the same time. I don't mean that. That sounds a bit condescending. I don't mean it that way. I just meant it as it is difficult to do one thing and read another. It's really warm in here today though. So, Wendy, which Mims spins, my lovely, would you like? Wendy C, Wendy Cottrell, I've just added you on the order list. On the page, you're on the order list after Cassandra. Okay? So it's not that too far away now, my lovely. If anybody can see Wendy Evans' comment, however, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Wendy, can you have the witch? And she's right at the front here. You can indeed. Let's go down so you can see. So in here. Oh, now this one is a pendant. This one, some people love, some people won't love. It's a bit like Marmite, this one. Wendy, I hope you're happy with it. This one can come with an oyster opening and the pearl goes on or off the jewellery. Now this is a bit like Thor's hammer pendant. So it's a double-sided pendant. So you've got the design, same design on both sides. It's quite a solid, slightly heavier piece, this one. And then you've got that gorgeous design on either side. Now if you chose to have the pearl on him, he sits at the top here and can sort of move around the top of the handle. Or you can have the pearl loose and no pearls on the jewellery. Yeah, I love this one, but again, like I said, this one's a little bit like Marmite. Some people love him, some people aren't so sure. However, before we get too comfortable with him, let's go across to Mim and see what she has to say. So here, oh, put that back. Okay, you don't get to keep the hammer. Put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a bracelet. Okay, so Wendy, you're definitely going to get a bracelet, my lovely. You just need to keep picking until that bracelet becomes available to you. So, find the bracelet. What do you think? Which character would you like next to try and hunt down where your bracelet is? Vegemite all the way. Treasure hunt begins. Can you have the cat? Of course you can. So the cat is, let's open up your cat. And this is not a bracelet, this is a pair of earrings. These are the blue flower stud back earrings. Okay, so these ones are not a bracelet, so we have to try again. So moving on to your next pick. Which character would you like now? No, I change as we go. You're not going to have the same items of jewellery that you see tonight in there. So everything sort of gets, I'll show you, everything gets put in this pot that has been used tonight, so it doesn't get refreshed tonight at all. So yeah, you can it's changed every time. The pumpkin. Okay, so we've got 3 pumpkins. You've got the toothy pumpkin, which is this one. You've got the scary pumpkin, which is this one, or you've got the confused pumpkin, which is this one. Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. So confused pumpkin, let's go across and see if this one is a bracelet. It is not a bracelet. It's another pair of earrings here. Now these are the, I want to say the pinch earrings. So again, stud back earrings, you have that gorgeous sort of pinched design, and then the pearls sit at the bottom of these earrings here. So these ones are now out of the race for tonight as well. And you get to pick again. So what is your next pick? So ones which are left, you have the waving skeleton, the bat, the hungry ghost, the scary pumpkin, the toothy pumpkin. The ghost. Okay, so the ghost is this one. Let's bring you across. And the ghost is another pendant. Oh gosh! So this is the I Love You to the Moon and Back pendant. It's actually 2 sections of this one. This one, it says on the side of the moon, I love you to the moon and back. Oh no. On the moon it says to the moon and back, and on the circle that fits in beautifully it says I love you. Okay, so that one is out of the race for today as well. So again, please pick another character. Which one would you like, Wendy? So we're looking for that bracelet. So at least I get to re-top up all of these. I mean, they were fine as they were, I'm not going to lie. But I get to redo all these bags. What do you think? Which? The bat. The bat's right here. Fingers crossed that the bat is a bracelet. So in here, and we have got a bracelet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now this is the Sparkle Bow Bracelet, I think it's called. It's got a thinner chained bracelet, this one, and the pearl definitely does need to go onto the jewellery because you've got this gorgeous encrusted bow, and then as you can see your pearl will get set right in the centre of that bow there. Okay, so encrusted gorgeous crystalled bow, and your pearl gets set in the centre of the bow. Now this one, I can't remember the length, but the length is on the website. I can add extension chains on it if you'd like to. It does already have a little bit of an extension chain on, but that's up to you. I think it's about 7.5 inches, maybe a little bit longer actually, looking at it like that. But I hope you're happy with that one. So that one comes with 1 oyster, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Yes, it is. It's on the website. It's either called, I can't remember what it's called, but if you go on the website and if you go under Love Pendants, it'll be in there. So would you like a mystery oyster, or would you like an oyster from the tray? And then would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I actually topped these up while I was waiting for your choices, so I've just got to put them back on in the correct place. Oh, one from the plates. Okay, so let's go down. So, is there a certain colour? Ooh, thank you, Mim. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So in here, there's one side. Oh, and the other side. Oh wow, in here, Wendy, you are twinning. And twinning with gorgeous Candy Floss pink twins. There's no more in that one. Now, these pinks, it does look like we've got one which is slightly visually larger than the other. So if you was happy with these pinks and wanted one in the jewellery, do let me know if you'd prefer to have the larger or the smaller. So the larger one's on this side, the smaller one's on this side. Of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. So that's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Okay, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're actually measuring the same size, they are just visually looking slightly different. Oh, of course you can. So one blurple and one red, and you'd like the red on the jewellery. This one's quite blurply. And then a red. This one here. Okay, just confirm for me, are you happy with those two there? And then you'd like a hoop fitting on the blurple. That's not a problem, I can do that for you. Like I say, just confirm if you're happy with those colours there for me. Thank you, Bab. Could you put my fan on for me? It's gone really warm in here. And turn that off, because that, yeah, the switch is on the desk for that. That's great, Wendy. Perfect. So the invoice, whoa! Did you knock that?
Yeah, that's okay.
Are you sure? None of it has got hot wax in it? He knocked my wax melt. So no waxes anywhere, right?
No, it's on the lip, but I didn't go past that.
No, that's fine. Oh, trick or treat. You scared me, Bab. Your trick or treat, my lovely. And you have got a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back there, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, okay? Sorry, Bab, I just wax on that tabletop there is a nightmare to get off. Okay, perfect. Up next then today, it will be, yes, it'll be added onto the same order, that's not a problem. Up next today is Rachel Grace. Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Thank you, Bab. So I'm actually looking for Rachel and Clara. Rachel, hello. Is Clara there with you? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Clara. We've got the fan on now, so this will all be like twinkling because the fan makes it move. Or am I looking for her own Facebook, Rachel? We've been married since 2020, but we've been together since we were like 15, so over 15 years. Ooh. She's with you, Rachel. Okay, so Clara, hello first of all. I've got a little message for you, so I'm going to read the message as it's written. It's the first time that I'm reading it through, so I do hope I do it justice reading it. Okay, I'm actually going to have to go to this way slightly just because I haven't printed it off yet. So I just need to read it this way. So I'll try to stay on camera, but I've just got to get slightly closer to the screen. So Clara, this says, I'm going to read it as it's written. This is for my stunning wife, who has been my rock since the very beginning. You supported me in so many ways, and without you, I'd be an extreme mess. Both our not so little girls and our beautiful baby boy, who adore you, can't wait for this part in our life to be over and we can live happily ever after as our perfect family of 5. Love you so much. Love, wifey. I'll read that one more time. So this is for my stunning wife, who has been my rock since the very beginning. You supported me in so many ways, and without you, I'd be an extreme mess. Both our not so little girls and our beautiful baby boy, who adore you, can't wait for this part of our life to be over and we can live happily ever after as our perfect family of 5. Love you so much. Love, wifey. Woo! That will be printed and sent off with the order as well, Clara, if you wanted to sort of have that as a read through at home as well. Now you have got a Mims spins, my lovely, so I'm going to go across to Mim. Which item, which character would you like? Oh, bless you, Nick. Oh gosh, well, I will add that to your order so they'll be opened at the same time. Wow. Can you have the witch, guys? Of course you can. So, Clara and Rachel, your witch. Let's go across and down. So in here... Oh. Why won't it come out? Oh, oh, this one has me excited. Oh no, I hope Mim is kind and I hope you're happy with this one. This one is a top prize, shall we say. Now, it's actually on the website the Finding Nemo bracelet, as it has Finding Nemo colours, but it is the perfect colours for October and Halloween as well. So it's on a 925 silver curb bracelet, and it's got different corals, watermelons, whites and black pearls on here. It does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl that you have on the bracelet, or you can leave the bracelet as it is and the pearl loose. Now, let's just go across to Mim. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, so. Oh no! Oh, put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, we've got to put that one back, my lovely, and you've got to pick again. So, with your new pick, oh no, which character would you like? I'm shouting no as well, like, oh. That all topped up again there for you. Oh, bar. Can you have the bat? Of course you can. Right, let's hope you're happy with what's inside the bat. So, let's go down. And you've got a pendant. Okay, so this pendant, Clara, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So it comes with one oyster opening and yet pearls on or off. And it's a 3D pendant, which means it's got that design all the way around, and it changes as you go around the pendant as well. So it is got gold and silver. Sorry, I should say silver with gold colouring, I should say. This one doesn't have the gold on it. Some of our pendants do have gold in them. This one has the golden overlay to it. So I'm just dropping it down slightly so we can get it focused. Okay, so this is actually the sailboat or something similar named pendant. If I just get here we go. So it's got the two sails there, and the boat itself is golden at the bottom. If we turn it around on the inner side, you've got more texture to both of those sails, and then again you've got a 3D little boat at the bottom there. I hope you're happy with that one. I know we had to say bye to that bracelet. It is a lovely pendant, but I know it is a little bit like, oh. So with that one, like I said before, you've got one oyster opening there, and you can choose whether to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So what type of oyster would you like? Would you like the mystery bag, or would you like one from the tray? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery, donate the shells. Okay, now is there a certain colour you guys are hoping for? And oh, I love that, sailing into the future together. Oh, that is a lovely way to think about it. So a lovely message, and that pendant does actually go beautifully as well. With your mystery oyster, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Your mystery oyster has got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a little peeper there. You have got a gorgeous burgundy red, and there's no more in that one. Okay, what do you think to this burgundy red? Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. I can pop him on or off the jewellery. And of course, as you know, if you're not happy, we can change him, swap him for you. If I run him through the board, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Love that shade, and to have that one on the pendant, perfect, which actually goes really well with the silver and gold as well. Okay, so I'm glad you're both happy with that one. Let me do your trick or treat as well. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the future. Yeah, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. Thank you ever so much to both of you for the donations of your shells, and I hope that you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, perfect. And up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel Jones, are you here? Evil Mim. Oh, I know. It's the name of the game. It really is. And Rachel Jones, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you have got a Mims spins. So let's go across to Mim. Which character would you like, my lovely? What do you think? Which one would you like? Oh, bless you, Bethany. Can you have the grumpy cat, Rachel? Of course you can. So the cat is this one here. So let's go down. Your grumpy cat. And you've got a pair of earrings here. Now these are hook back drop earrings. And they are the star earrings. Actually, I'm going to just see if I can hold one to start with. Now, 95 silver hook back earrings, and then you've got this gorgeous encrusted border crystal star, and your pearl gets set right in the center of the star there, so it looks like the star's coming out from around the pearl. So this one comes with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those. However, again, let's go over to Mims' Pot of Mischief and see what's in here. So in here we have got... Nope, put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, Rachel, put that jewellery back and try again. So I need you to please choose another character. Which one would you like now, my lovely? The Hungry Ghost. Okay, where are we? That one? It is that one. Okay, so Mr. Hungry Ghost, let's come across. And in here you have got a pendant. So this one is a really cool pendant actually. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It comes with 1 oyster opening. And this one is called the Workshop Pendant. I don't know if you would have seen it or not. It is on the website. Now it's kind of a 3D pendant as well. So let me just try and take you around. It's like clogs, and is it clogs or cogs? Cogs. It's like cogs and moving parts. It doesn't actually move though, but it's like almost the inside of a watch. It's really, really, it's almost like a conversation starter piece, this one. It is beautifully complex as well. Now, like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on here, but if you do want it on here, it sits at the top and it can move around. But I hope you're happy with that one, Rachel. So that one, like I said, comes with 1 oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like? Would you like a mystery oyster, or would you like one from the tray? There we go. Mystery donates, hoping for a gunmetal grey. Okay. So, mystery oyster, let me get him open for you. And let's go down. Fingers crossed for a gunmetal grey. Double pop there. Oh wow, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Now it's not a gunmetal grey, but you have 1, 2, 3, you have got triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster. Now, of course, if you'd like to swap any of these, Rachel, we can do so. You've got a pastel apple green, a sea green, and a lilac purple. Very mermaid-esque colours, I would say there. So sea green, apple green, and a lilac purple. If I run them through the board for you, your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Okay, Rachel, what do you think? So I'll need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off the jewellery, And if on, which colour would you like? If you've got a full loyalty card, my lovely, if you write your name and date across the front of the card and then take a photo and send it to me in an email, and then I'll be able to book it in for you. I won't be able to do the opening though until that has been done, I'm afraid. Swap the apple green and the lilac for gunmetal grey and a very dark purple. So the apple green and the lilac. Now let me just have a look, because I know I said I sorted out my pearls. I only sorted out the lighter, brighter ones. So let me just have a look over here. Okay, what do you think to those? Is that dark enough? So that's the gunmetal grey and that's the purple. Is that a dark enough purple, or would you like a darker one? Oh, is it Jayadi? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Darker, I'll do it off the live. Okay, not a problem. What I'll do is I'll put the lilac back in, and then I'll say to swap that off the live with a very dark purple. So are you happy with the gunmetal grey there? And then would you like a pearl on or off the jewellery at all? So I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to swap the lilac for very, very dark purple. You're happy with the gunmetal grey? Perfect. Gunmetal grey on the jewellery. Okie dokie. Okay, I've got that down for you. The purple, there won't be a weight on the swap for a purple. It's just so I don't have any in that pot, and I only briefly looked over here. But I definitely have one that was darker than the one that I showed you. So there's not going to be a weight at all. It will get swapped and sorted in the morning once I start processing the orders. You get a trick or treat as well. So in your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that 15% off code that you can use. And again, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you, Rachel, for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Caitlin Snedden. Caitlin, are you here? Rachel, you're very welcome. Caitlin, hello. Oh, you are ready. Sorry, I was just drinking my tea before it went too cold. Let me Okay, so you have a Mims spins and you'd like the Hungry Ghost. So that one is towards the front here. And oh no. Wrong camera. So sorry. I picked it off, but here is the Hungry Ghost. So let's go across. So in here, and you have got a bracelet. Oh. Now this is the oval Belcher bracelet. So it's 7.5 inches long, this one. Of course 95 silver, and it's quite, you can have, if you wanted to, a pearl on every link with this one. It does come with one oyster opening and the pearl goes popped onto the jewellery. You don't have to have it on the jewellery though if you don't want to, and then this one can hold charms on lobster fittings. So I hope you're happy with that. But again, if we pop over to Mims Pot of Mischief, and we're going to go for this one here. Oh. Okay, put that jewellery back and try again. That one's come out, what, 3 times in a row now? Okay, so put that jewellery back. I'm afraid you cannot have that bracelet. And then I need you to pick another character, Caitlin, if that's okay. Mim is mean today. She had a couple of nice ones earlier, and then since then she has been mean. The waving skeleton, of course you can. Where is he? Here he is. Okay, so the waving skeleton. Oh, does she keep skipping on bracelets? Oh gosh. Oh, okay, so this one is a, I'm not going to be able to remember the name of it, am I? It is a pendant. Your pearl does need to go on this item. So one oyster opening altogether. And the pearl goes on the pendant towards the bottom of the pendant here. Now this one, the bail itself is encrusted with crystals. So it's quite a nice thicker oval shaped bail. Only half of it, so the front half is encrusted with crystals. On the back half, it is just the open design there. Okay, so again, this one's more of an elegant pendant and your pearl hangs at the bottom. Meanie Pants Mim. Don't start calling, I'm the one she's going to start like terrorising. Oh, now I hope you're happy with that one, Caitlin. So like I said, that one comes with one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So those of you who don't know, this is a basket full of jewellery that I'm topping them back up with. And then I've got this one, or these two here, for the cards that we've used already and the jewellery we've used today. Okay, so nothing gets popped back in until after the live. Can you have mystery and donate? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for then? Let me get this mystery oyster open. And let's go down. So, mystery oyster. Ooh, lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway down the front there. However, I can see a peeper as well. So there's your mother of pearl. A very dark runaway. But I can also see that you have got 2 and 3, making you have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster there. If we have a look at the colours, Caitlin, you've definitely got a burgundy red and a 2-tonal blue. I'll pop them in here, then I'll go round so you can see. So gorgeous, brighter burgundy red, a 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue, and then a darker gunmetal grey, almost black. Again, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them. If you are happy, that's perfect. And then I'll just need to know which ones you would like on the jewellery. Let me run these ones through the board for you. So the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The 2-tonal blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Thank you, Julie. Can you swap the gunmetal for a pure black and the blue for a lilac from earlier to go on the jewellery and the red for a rose gold? I won't be able to swap in the lilac, I'm afraid, because there is a waiting list for lilacs at the moment. So any lilacs that go into the swaps have to be offered to the waiting list first. And then once that's done, then they can sort of be free for everyone to say they would like one. So I'm afraid I won't be able to do that with the lilac. If you would like to have a lilac, I can pop you on the waiting list for one. Or if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you'd like to go for? Yep, the order list has been updated for tonight. Bethany, I have already added you on there, that's not a problem. Red for a rose gold. So I've done the black and the rose gold there for you. You can have a sea green on the jewellery. Again, our sea greens that I've got at the moment are sort of 2-tonal sea greens. If you'd like a more solid sea green, that would be on the waiting list, but let me show you this one. So it's like a silvery sea green. You can definitely see it's sea green, it's just lighter 2-tonal silvery green. So you can see it's brighter. Let me just get that focus, sorry. Okay, so it's lighter and then goes into that brighter deep colour, then back into that lighter silvery green. Would you be happy with that one on the jewellery there for you? That's perfect. Okie dokie. So to confirm, we're going to have the green on the jewellery, and then you've got that rose gold and that black there. Let me just take the swaps away for you. So we're going to have sea green on there. if I do your trick or treat for you as well, Caitlin, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. And that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so thank you ever so much for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Nick Behan. I hope I pronounced that correctly, my lovely. But Nick Behan, are you here? Not a problem, Cindy. I am trying to update the order list as we go, so I can still add you on for today. That's not a problem. Nick, hello, hello, hello. Now you've got an oyster opening and a Mims spins. So if we do the Mims spins first and then all the oysters at the end together, would that be okay? If so, which character from Mims spins would you like, my lovely? Perfect, perfect. Hungry Ghost. Okay, so your Hungry Ghost is this one here. So if we go straight down for you, Nick. And your Hungry Ghost is you have a pendant here. This one, I want to say that it's called the Sparkle Raindrop Pendant. Again, I'm getting these names from my memory, so if I am wrong with any of them, I do apologise. But yeah, this one triggers off a Sparkle Raindrop Pendant. So let me show you. So as the name describes, it is a raindrop. Now that raindrop is encrusted with crystals, as you can see there, and then your pearl is set right at the bottom there, so the pearl would need to go on this one. It also comes with one oyster opening. Now let me just go across to Mim before we see if we're happy with that one. Oh, I'm just going to line these back up. So there's all right. So Mims spins. Not spins, Mims Pot of Mischief, I should say. And in here, okay, so choose. Now, if you're happy with that pendant, you can either choose to have another oyster opening, so keep this pendant and have an extra opening, which means you'd have two altogether with that one. Or you can pick again from the tower to choose one item of jewellery. So you pick again, you pick another character, and then you pick either this pendant or your new item of jewellery. So you'd have the choice. So again, it says choose, and you can pick to have another oyster opening. So stick with this one and have two oyster openings altogether. Or you can pick to have another pick from the tower and then pick between the two items of jewellery. What do you think? Which one would you like to do? I'll pick again and go for the Toothy Pumpkin. Okay, so Toothy Pumpkin is, are we on the screen? We are. This one here. So again, I'm just going to bring you back. And Toothy Pumpkin Okay, and in here you have got a bracelet. So this bracelet, oh, okay, so this one comes with 2 oyster openings. Let me pop this on here. And the pearls go on the jewellery. So it's got a plain disc on this one. Now this disc is very reflective and it's plain silver on both sides. Your pearls, as you can see here, they've got little pins either side, evenly spaced from that disc. And so here and here, so your pearls go on the jewellery and wouldn't be able to move. Okay, so would you like to either have your bracelet, 2 oyster openings, pearls on the jewellery, or would you like to have your pendant, which is 1 oyster opening, again pearls on the jewellery? Oh, I'm going to have to hold them like, oh, there we go. So you get to pick between the 2. Which one? Can you have the bracelet? You can indeed. So I'm just going to pop these back away. That means you've got 2 oyster openings plus your normal openings. That's 3 altogether then. Okay, because we're going to be opening for your item of jewellery that you purchased as well. So 3 oyster openings. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's almost gone. A little bit too cold to drink. It was one of those, ugh, should I carry on drinking? No. Can you have all the tray and donate? You can indeed. Let's bring this across and go down. So, 1, 2, 3. Now this one here has actually got a little bit of a slit in the oyster shell itself. So the shell may fall apart as we open him up here. There's one side. I can see the pearl there. Yeah, the shell is falling apart here. So 2. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a pinkle. So a pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. So it's base pink and then it's got a slight purple overtone to him. Now it's only just slight purple overtone and you see it more when it's next to actually another pink. But to start with, a gorgeous pinkle there. Is there certain colours that you are hoping for, Nick? Moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side. And the other side. And oh, in here you've got a larger, darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now this one here, he looks like he's a silvery green, so a silvery olive green. So silvery olive green. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's, oh, hello Mim. There's one side. And the other side. And the pearl's at the back here. So there, oh, run down the front now. And there's no more in that one. Now that last one out was a chocolate purple. So you've got a pinkle, so it's a mainly pink with a slight purple overtone, a silvery olive green, and then a chocolate-based purple overtone. Now I did just see that you was hoping for a near black or bridal white. So if you're not happy with these, we can definitely swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the bracelets, and then which one you would like on your other item of jewellery. If I run these ones through the board, your pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silvery olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Of course you can. So let's swap these out. So we're going to have bridal white. Oh. And then blacks. Oh, bless you, Lynette. Well, good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Okay, Nick, can you just have a look at these 3 here for me and let me know if you're happy with those shades? Just going to bring you up so I can write that down. However, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. More than happy. Perfect. Okay. Just popping these in here. So you get a trick or treat, my lovely. So in, oh, sorry, they're all in the corner. Okay, so in here, your trick or treat. And you have a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And again, that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much, Nick, for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Cassandra Abbott, are you here? Oh, Cassandra, hello. Now you have got a Mims spin, so let's go across, and you would like to have the Grumpy Cat. That's this one. Okay, so Mr. Grumpy Cat, if we go down and if we have a look to see what's inside. So good luck, Cassie. You have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 oyster opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one on the website comes in different colours. It's called the Hearts Swirl Pendant. So its base is 925 silver, which you can see on the back here. And you've got a little bit of the silver coming forward to give you that swirl. And then the rest of the heart is made up of mother of pearl. So like we get in the oysters with the nacre mother of pearl, that is what the heart has got a layer of there. If you chose to have your pearl on the jewellery, it would sit at the top and it could go from side to side. And like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. What do you think to that one, my lovely? I hope you're happy with him. I keep forgetting, we've got to go back to Mim. Okay, so diving into Mim's Pot of Mischief. Oh, which one? That one. I'm not looking again, it's just... Okay, so, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep the pendant and you get a pair of crystal stud earrings as well. So the colour crystal stud earrings you have got are iridescent light blue crystal studs. So 95 silver studs. These are crystal pearls, which are 8mm pearls. And they are iridescent light blue. So they've got that gorgeous light blue and almost like a purple overtone to them as well. Very, very Christmassy heading into the winter months. So I hope you're happy with those. And you get to keep that pendant there. Okay, so like I said, this pendant has one oyster opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I bring you back up again, what oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Mystery, keep the shells, and hoping for a Pepsi blue. Okay, are you thinking to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery? So, mystery oyster. Let's go down. So in here, you've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now it's not a blue, you have got, rolled away there, you've got a candy floss pink to start with. There's no more in that one. So I'm just cleaning the shells as we go for you, Cassie. Now, you said you was possibly hoping for a Pepsi blue. And you're looking to put the pearl on the jewellery. So what we've got here is a candy floss pink. So if you would like to, we can swap this pearl. Or if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. So here he is in the sand, and then I'll just need to know what you think, my lovely. If I run him through the board for you as well, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, so a 7 candy floss pink. Just going to wrap up your shells here. Can you have a Pepsi blue? I will have a look because, like I said, I emptied my pearl pot. So I don't know. Let me have a look. Would you be happy with this one here? And then I'm just repeating myself. If you're happy with this one's going on the jewellery. Perfect, you're very welcome. Okay, so let me just pop this on here. So we've got your earrings, your shells, your pendant and your pearl. It's almost like a song there. So your trick or treat. You have a treat. You've got 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that 10% off code you can use. Again, that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well. And Cassie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Right, up next today is Wendy Cotterill. Wendy, are you here? I'm just going to update the order list that's on the page, and then I'll pop it in the comments of where we are now. So Wendy Cotterill, are you here? And then, so I'll post in the comments the order list from Wendy, and then it's updated on the page fully. Okay, there we go. Wendy, hello. Let me just quickly update this. So Wendy, you have got a Mims spins, my lovely. If we go across to Mims page, or screen I should say, which character from Mims... Oh, Wendy, you beat me to it. Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can oh, went too far. Here we go. You can indeed. So Mr. Confused Pumpkin, let's go down. So you have got a pendant. Okay, so your pendant here oh, now this one is on the website and the pearl does go on this, but I cannot remember what it's called. So your pearl gets set right in the centre there and sort of hangs in the centre. It's almost like a flower crown. It's got flowers on, it's got some zircon crystals sparkling away. Lots of little details on this pendant. And then, like I say, comes with one oyster opening where your pearl goes in the centre. Okay, but before we get too comfortable, let's see what Mim has to say. So Mims... Put that jewellery back and try again. Oh no, so you don't get to keep that one, Wendy. We do have to go and pick a different one. So if I go back to Mim here, which new character would you like? Honestly, the amount of different items of jewellery we get through with Mim is, I don't think we've ever had anything like it. Hello, can you put that away, please? Which character would you like? So Roz, basically we dive in after a Mims pick, we dive into her pot of mischief, where we pull out a card, and that card will either hinder the opening, so this one is hindering because we've got to put that item back and try again, or it will heighten the opening, where for example the last one the person got a pair of crystal stud earrings as a bonus. So which one would you like? Is there so many of each card? Yes. I don't know how often though. What do you think? Which one would you like? Can you have the Hungry Ghost? Okay, so Hungry Ghost is this one here. So put the jewellery back and try again. Yes. So let's go across to Hungry Ghost. So in here, you have got a pendant. So in this pendant, I actually posted a photo of this one the other day. This one comes with one oyster and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I posted it on the page with a gold pearl and it looked absolutely stunning. This is the leaf pendant. So that one, like I say, comes with one oyster opening, and if you'd like the pearl on the jewellery, it goes towards the top, or if you have the pearl, you can have the pearl loose. It's completely up to you. But I hope you're happy with that, Wendy. So that comes with one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Which oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? You can take a seat for a moment if you want. So Aaron's here because after this opening I'm going to have a quick comfort break again, and then we'll be back to carry on. Mystery and donate your oysters, your shells, thank you. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Wendy? And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off the jewellery? Let's go down. Your mystery oyster, quite a nice deeper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here you have got a lighter, I was going to say lighter watermelon. There's no more in that one. Thinking pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so this one is it's not a watermelon, I apologise. It is a pink. I just buried it slightly, there we go. Okay, what do you think to the pink? Now, again, if you'd like to have this one on the jewellery, perfect. If not, we can swap him for you. If I run him through the board, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap for an autumny colour. What do you think to that one there? I've gone straight for a gold. Yes, okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up here and pop this on here. So you also have a trick or treat. So I'm just going to dive in. Wendy, your trick or treat is nothing on that side. Treat, and you have a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. And that will get sent across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, now like I said, I am just going to have another quick comfort break. Aaron is here. He's sleepy, but he's here to talk to you while I'm gone. I'll literally just be a couple of moments. Okay, see you in a moment. Oh, stiff legs.
Hello there. So, what shall we hide? I'm gonna go with Pearl Picker. We're not gonna hide, we're just gonna rearrange stuff. That's going that way. That's going that way. That's going that way. How are we all doing? You up there. You over there. That's going there. Don't worry, take a mouse. Hello there. Hello, Susan and Linda. How are we all on this lovely evening? She's a lot more organised than she used to be, so it's not as easy to mess with stuff. There's not as much stuff as it used to be. I'm up early every day, Anne. I say early. For me, it's early. So yeah, I'll be up at 5:30. Get up, get some jobs done, get the kids dealt with, take my daughter to school, bomb it over to work, crack on for the day. What about yourself?
What?
Nothing.
No, what did you say?
I ain't say nothing.
I don't believe you.
She's back.
No, wait, give me a minute. Hey, you followed me in.
We're going to try and show the fluffy one. One sec.
The fluffy one. Oh no, he's got a bad haircut.
Come here.
So that is Rafiki.
Yes.
You're just not talking.
No, not much. Again, I've kind of sat here and danced.
Oh. Yeah, so our groomer went off on maternity leave, so I've had to start grooming the dogs myself. And
It's been interesting.
I'm not the best groomer, so they've ended up with some really, really funny cuts. And like sometimes I'm like, no, don't take them out for a walk. They're really bad cuts. But he's starting to grow back a bit now, so he's not too bad. What did you say? What have you done? Why is everything over there? There's nowhere it goes.
It's the new spot.
There's not the new spot. That's not the new spot. Everything. Baba. Thank you. Hello. Right, I'm just going to swap microphones over, so it might go off for a second. Oh. Was flashing already, so you groom your own Shih Tzus. Yeah, I'm just not the best groomer. Like I've tried, and I tried with Kova as well for ages, and I just couldn't get it right. So that's when we started taking him to the professional groomer. When I found a lady that I liked, and then she went off on maternity leave, which is absolutely fine, bless her. But yeah, she's not back yet, so I had to. We tried to book them, and the wait was like 8 weeks. I was like, we can't wait 8 weeks. So yeah, I've just been doing it, and they just get shorter and shorter. It's so bad. But it's fine. It's fine. He's been naughty. He has. As long as nothing else has moved, I'm fine. Right, so thank you for waiting for me there, guys. So, up next is Imogen Reynolds. Imogen, are you here? Oh no! Oh, that snuck up on me. I do apologise. Right, Imogen, hello. Imogen, you have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Imogen? So mystery oyster. Let's go down. So your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a dark pearl straight away. Okay, so he was hoping for a lighter green. Now straight away we've got a darker, possibly gunmetal grey. Let me just dry him up and we'll have a closer look. He's a dark chocolatey tone actually. What do you think to a dark chocolate? Now, if I run this one through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Now I can swap him for a gunmetal green, not a gunmetal green, oh my gosh, an apple green, which is a lighter green, which I'm just going to show you. Of course, if you're happy with your original pearl, that's absolutely fine. But if I bring across the green for you to have a look at. What do you think? Can you have apple green? So can you just confirm, are you happy with that apple green there to go onto your jewellery? So swap out the chocolate for that apple green. It really has. That board, it's been 6 years now, that board. And I actually ordered some new ones. And they came wrong, like they were customised and they came wrong, and then I had to send them back, and then the company closed, and then it's just been a whole thing. So yeah, I do need to order some new boards because my dad doesn't make them anymore. He doesn't have them. He used to make them, have the machines and stuff. He doesn't do that anymore. So yeah, have to find it. Imogen, I'm glad you're happy with that green, my lovely. Excuse me. Let's do your trick or treat. So in here, your trick or treat card, and you have a trick card there. That does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, my lovely. But I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, Imogen. And that's up there for you. Yes, it'll be 6 years on the 5th of November, which is a month tomorrow. But he did make that for me before I officially started, so it'll be about 6 years, yeah. Woo. And up next then is Bethany Roden-Wood. Bethany, are you here? Imogen, you're very, very welcome. It really is. Bethany, hello. Bethany, you have a loyalty card and a Mims spin. So if we do Mims first, then we do all the oysters together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to Mim here, which character would you like, my lovely? Can you have the kitty cat? Of course you can. Where is he? He is here. So Mr. Kitty Cat, Grumpy Cat, let's go down, Bethany. And in here, you have got a bracelet. Now this bracelet is the, I want to say it's the Pops bracelet. Now it's actually an adjustable bracelet, and it's got the detail, it's got designed to have longer, is tassely bits the correct word? Sorry, they've flipped themselves over here, so let me just unflip them so I can show you. Okay, so you've got this heart, this is the bottom of the bracelet, so you've got this heart slider. So to make the bracelet smaller, you just hold the two tails, pull up the slider, it makes it smaller, the tails get longer, and then to make it larger you hold the middle of the bracelet, pull the heart, and it makes it bigger. The tails themselves have got some crystals on the ends there, and then the bracelet itself is the Pops bracelet. So it comes with one oyster opening, and your pearl sits right in the centre of that circle there, which is encrusted with zircon crystals as well. Okay, so quite a nice decorative bracelet there. You're not looking till after Mim. Oh no. Okay, let's go straight back to Mim. Dive in for her pot of mischief. So in here, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a bracelet. So you're not allowed that bracelet, but you've got to keep picking another one until you get another bracelet. Okay, so you're definitely going to have a bracelet, it's just not this one. Let's go back to Mim. Which one would you like to try next? Excuse me, I've started yawning now, so I don't think I'm going to be able to stop, but I will try. Thank you, Candy. Can you try the bat? Of course you can. So let's go across to the bat. That's this one here, and back again. Oh, perfect. You've got a bracelet on your first try. Okay, so your bracelet here comes with one oyster opening. I think, what's this one called? I want to say it's called the Twist Link bracelet, but I may be wrong. It's a Belcher design, but each of the links themselves have got a twist link design to them, so it looks like it's twisted metal, and then those themselves are linked in the Belcher design. This one is 7.5 inches long, and it can come with an extension chain if you would like one. It comes with one oyster opening where the pearl can go on the jewellery, but you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. That's completely up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one, Bethany. So that one comes with one oyster opening, and then you have got a loyalty card as well. So that's two openings altogether. So which two oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, thank you for joining us again. Woohoo! Good. How many it would take? Oh, bless you. Can you have mystery and keep the shells? You can indeed. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for? And are you thinking to have a pearl on or pearls off of the bracelet? So Oyster, 1 and 2 all together. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Mystery Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Hoping for bright ones. Well, to start with, you are twinning. And twinning with gorgeous, brighter watermelon twins there. And there's no more in that one. Oh, that flesh came off beautifully. So watermelon twins to start with. Hello, welcome to everybody joining. So there they are in the sand. And then moving on to your second oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Lighter double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see again, you are twinning. And twinning with autumn peach twins, Bethany. Okay, so 2 sets of twins. 1 set of watermelon and 1 set of autumn peach. Now, what do you think to these colours? So you can see the autumn peaches there, one is slightly brighter than the other. And if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. So the watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're measuring slightly different sizes there. The brighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Oh, bless you, Bronnie, I hope you feel better soon. What do you think, Bethany? I'm just going to pop these down to wrap up your shells for you. You can indeed, that's not a problem. I just need to invoice you for the extra fitting on the bracelet. So if you're happy for me to invoice you for that, then that's not a problem. I can pop that down for you. I'm just going to write that down. So we're going to have the autumn peaches on there. And then we're going to have put the invoice for the extra fitting on the bracelet. So if that's okay with you, that's what we'll do. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Swap the water, oh sorry, yes of course you can, a yellow and a blurple. Let's go back down. Okay, so a yellow and a blurple. What do you think to those two there? So swap out the watermelon and then do that yellow and blurple if you're happy with those shades, of course. Yep, okay, perfect. Let me just bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. So if we also do your trick or treat, Bethany, good luck, my lovely. And you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. That will also get emailed across for you tomorrow. So Bethany, I've wrapped up your shells here so they're safe, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, okay? Perfect. And up next then today is Wendy Pierce. Wendy, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Wendy, hello. Wendy, you have got 2 Mims spins, my lovely. So if we go across to Mims' screen here, that was the chair. Which 2 faces, so sorry, not faces, which 2 characters would you like? So if you let me know both the characters, and then we'll... Oh, you are already on it. Perfect. So you'd like to have the witch and the bat. So that's the bat. And that's the witch. Oh. Okay, so if we go straight down, you said witch first. We'll open up the witch first here. So Wendy, your first choice is earrings. So earrings from the witch. Now these are the, again, I want to say glitter kite earrings, but I may be wrong. Now that is because they are gorgeous stud back earrings. Now they have this long drop kite. So it's like an elongated kite, and the whole kite is encrusted with zircon crystals. Then your pearls get set down the bottom here, and they can move around, as you can see. So gorgeous, sparkling earrings there. However, let's go across to Mims' Pot of Mischief and see what she says. Okay, so this one says choose. If you're happy with those earrings, you can choose another oyster opening and then keep all your pearls. Or if you're not happy with the earrings, you can choose to pick again from the tower and choose between either these earrings or your new item. So either have another oyster opening, so then you get 3 oyster openings altogether with these, or pick another character and then pick between these earrings and your new item. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you have the ghost? Of course you can. I'm just going to pop these in there just so I don't knock those. Okay, so the ghost, oh, I haven't moved the screen again, sorry. So the ghost is this one here, and let's come back. And you have a second pair of earrings. Okay, so it's an earring off. I'll just need to know which pair you would like. These ones are, again, hook back earrings. And then they've got a raindrop shape to them. Again, it's encrusted with zircon crystals, and you've got a crystal in the centre of them. Your pearls get set at the bottom here, and again can move around at the bottom. So same style of earrings with the drop there. It's just then which style you prefer, the first ones or the second ones. What do you think, the first earrings or the second earrings? Can you have the first ones? You can indeed. Okay, so that one is yours. And then moving on to your second pick, which was the bat. So in here, oh, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, the pearl goes on the jewellery. And this is possibly the Dragon's Perch or the Dragon's Wrath pendant. So there's 2 dragon pendants and I always get confused. I think this one's the Dragon's Perch. Look at him. So this is all 925 silver. Now this has some tarnished silver, which is like an oxidized, it's not tarnished, sorry, it's oxidized silver. Tarnished silver goes different tones and would carry on. This is oxidized, so it wouldn't carry on. Which gives it that detailing there. Okay, so your pearl here gets set at the bottom and it sort of dangles at the bottom from his tail. Okay, so again that one comes with 1 oyster opening. Now before you let me know if you're happy or not with that one, if we go back across to Mim. Oh, that's Mindy talking there. So if we come back here, no, you're not allowed to keep the Dragon's Perch. Put that jewellery back and try again. So you're not allowed to keep that one. This one's got to go. Put it back, try again. So which character would you like now? What do you think? Which character? Skellington. Okie dokie. So I'm just topping these up as we go as well. Okay, so Skellington is this one here. So let's bring you back. So whatever is inside here is your one, Wendy. Okay. Oh, you have another set of earrings. Now these are very apt for Halloween and for all year round, but especially for Halloween. These are the spider earrings. Now these are stud back earrings, and you can see the spiders here. And now the pearls get set in the belly of the spider, both on these. So you can see a little pin on that circles there. That is where your pearl gets set. So spider earrings, Wendy, alongside your long spike earrings. So two sets of earrings, completely different to each other, which means that is 4 oyster openings. So I'll need to know which 4 oysters you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Mystery and donate. Okay. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. So in here, lighter, softer pop there. And again. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here you have got a lemon yellow to start with. Just going to have a squidge here for you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a lemon yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is a mystery oyster. Oh, sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a gorgeous, bright, hot pink pearl there. Let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So a lemon yellow and then a hot pink. Moving on to your next oyster. And you've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a gold pearl there. Oh, and he just popped out. And there's no more in that one. And that is a 2-tonal gold pearl. So if I just show you around this pearl, we've got lighter and brighter areas as you go around the pearl. Okay. And then moving on to your last oyster. So this one is your mystery oyster. Double pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got 2, 3. You have triples. So you have got 3 pearls in that oyster. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey, a TARDIS blue and a burgundy red. Wendy, 2 sets of earrings, and I'll need to know which 2 pearls on each set. Now if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you, my lovely. Top row you've got a 2-tonal gold, a bright pink and a lemon yellow. Then the bottom row you've got a burgundy red, a TARDIS blue and a gunmetal grey. If I run them through the board for you, the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Okay, hard decision, Wendy, but what do you think and what would you like to do? Bless you, Roz. Good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Keep blue and red, swap the others for black, and then is it the 4 blacks that you'd like on the jewellery? So 2 on the spider, 2 on the long kite. Yes, black on the earrings. Okay, can you just have a look here and just confirm if you're happy with those? So the red and the blue is still yours, and I've just got the blacks there. Just confirm for me if you're happy with those. I'm just going to write this down. So with spider, we're going to have blacks, and with, I'm calling them the kites. I don't know if they are the kites, but we're calling them the kites. And there's those there as well. Perfect. So I'm just popping all of this in here. You're very, very welcome, Wendy. Okay, there we go. Right, let's do your trick or treat as well. So in here, your trick or treat, you have a treat. You have got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Wendy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, and up next is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Wendy, you're very, very welcome. There we go. Cindy Brown, are you here? So I'm just waiting for the comments to come through. Okay. Oh no! Excuse me. It's the time of night, I'm afraid. So Cindy Brown, are you here? If Cindy, you are here and no one's sort of commenting on your comment, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody sees Cindy, please comment on her comment. Oh, no, I can see you, Cindy. That's perfect. Can you have the bat? Mystery Oysters, donate the shells. You can indeed. Let's go. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Sorry, let's go across to Mims spins because that's what you have. You've got a Mims spin. So you'd like the bat, which is this one here. So coming back again, let's see what's in here, my lovely. You have got a pair of earrings, Cindy. So these are similar to what we saw earlier. These are the swing earrings. However, they are the swing diamond earrings. Oh, I can't. So swing diamond earrings, which means you get 2 oyster openings, and they are essentially stud earrings to start with. You then have this swing diamond section as an add-on that you can have. So you've got your studs at the top, and then you add this diamond on, so it swings underneath from the back of the ear to the front of the ear. So then as you look at it, you've got the pearl at the top and the diamond under the ear at the bottom. Okay, you don't have to have that bit on. You can take that off and have the studs as their own, sort of on their own. Or then if you've got any studs at home, or if you've got any in the future, you can then swap them around so then they're all different colours. So interchangeable earrings there, my lovely. However, before we see if we're happy with those, if we dive in with Mim for her pot of mischief, and in here you have got receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. I don't think we've had that one before. So you receive a free bottle to store your pearls in, my lovely. So I'm going to jot down that you get to have an extra bottle as well. So that will get sent with your order. So I hope you're happy with that, which means the earrings are yours. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those. And they come with 2 oyster openings. So you've already said you'd like to have 2 mystery oysters and to donate your shells. So I do hope you're happy with the earrings there, Cindy. 2 mystery oysters, donating your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let me get these open for you. There's 1. And 2. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, and you've got a runaway. There's no more in that one. A gorgeous deeper sea green pearl here. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And I can see you've got a lighter, looks like a bridal white, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a sea green and a bridal white, Cindy. Now, if you're happy with having the odd colours on the earrings, that's perfect. Or if you would like to swap these for different colours, that's perfect as well. So it's completely up to you. With the sea green, I wouldn't be able to match it now if you wanted to match it, because I don't have any of that shade next to me. So if you don't mind going on a waiting list to match that, that's fine. Or with the white, I could match it. Or of course we can swap the colours completely. So it's completely up to you. I'll just need to know what you'd like to do. If I run these ones through the board, your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, Cindy, what do you think, my lovely? Swap for oranges, of course you can. So I'm just trying to look for two the same size. Sometimes it's better if you don't actually move the pearls. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you just have a look at these two here for me and let me know if these ones are okay. I'm just going to bring you back up, but if they're not okay, let me know. I can go lighter. I have a look to see if I could go brighter. I'd have to have a look with matching sizes and bits, but let me know if they're okay or not. Just topping this back up. They're perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let me just pop these on here and I'll write that down for you. Okay, you also get a trick or treat. So if we dive in here and with your trick or treat, you have a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. Oh, let me get that focused. There we go. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that code you can use and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, Cindy. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Now I think that's the end of the order list for today. Let me just refresh this here. It is. Okay. So thank you all for watching today. We're going to be live again tomorrow for our monthly charm deal. So Wednesday, starting around 7:30 p.m. monthly charm deal orders only tomorrow. Okay, so I hope you all have a brilliant night and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.